bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Right on time.
Too slow.
Doors echo. Welcome to
The fearless knows not fear.
so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Resonate all together.
Right on time.
Lead through clouds.
Never hesitate.
Yes, you. Forever.
Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
No matter.
Right on time.
Descend to earth. Stars echo. Welcome to together as one. Human creations.
Strike. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. You need to get stronger.
Yes, you. Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Lead through clouds. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Leave it all behind. Resonate all together.
That's better.
Right on time. Yes, you.
Descend to earth.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Right on time.
Slow.
Forever.
Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Yes, you.
Lead through clouds.
Right on time. Yes, you.
Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Severing mountains. Together as one.
Strike.
Right on time.
Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Harmony and unison.
That's better.
Yes, you.
I won't do.
That kind of yes.
Right on time. Descend to earth! Yes, you!
No more ties. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire.
Resonate all together!
That's better.
Right on time. Lead through clouds! Yes, you! Descend to earth! Right on time. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yes, you! Right on time.
Never hesitate! Too close!
Severing mountains! Stars echo!
Welcome to
Together as one. Human creations. Strike! Yes, you! Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Again. Right on time.
to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Harmony and unison. Yes, you! Lead through clouds! Descend to earth! Right on time. Yes, you! Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get stronger.
Lead through clouds! Right on time. Yes, you!
The fearless knows not fear.
Stars echo!
Welcome to
Converge and awaken! Splash! Mountains fall! Right on time. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Mend your pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my stream, I guess. Oh my god, I have been not playing this game for way too long. And now, especially with like 3.0 coming out, I should play the story. Well, I'll do a story recap just so we can all have the same knowledge before playing further. So I've never
the
done
clock
those.
winds back to the start of the
Even
journey
though I
to
still remember these
Penacony.
stories.
The
Penacony
Astral
was just
Express,
fun,
upon
really.
invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries.
Yeah.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation.
I wonder how good
The
this
family
comic is.
hosts also plot to capture the watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation.
Wait, so far it's pretty
Here,
good.
Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater.
I don't remember
with the
them
intention of
having
sealing
a
Stellaron.
recap.
However, they
I
are
think
forced
that's
into a
new
deadly
to
battle
this
against Sunday,
2.7
the head of the Oak
especially, I
family,
think.
who is aligned with the Order.
I've
This
never
great
seen
battle
it.
concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Sounds about right. Story recap has ended. Had a designated location immediately to start mission. What? Thank you. So let's do that. I'm excited. So I have seen certain things for Fugue's mission, but by far not everything.
You can tell me any.
Amphorius,
So it's still
the eternal land.
Oh yeah. The only thing I
Yeah,
am very aware of,
that's what
there's
Miss
a lot of
Black Swan
people who
said.
don't have voices.
It's a world
which is
hidden
very
away
sad.
from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I'm fine. Nothing has been scary yet. It's been 2 years? There's no way it has been 2 years. Right? I mean, it was... You had Bellabog, then you had Dorfu, then you had Penacony. That's not 2 years. I mean, the game has been out for like nearly 2 years now, so I guess it makes sense. But Amphorius, I'm very optimistic and very hyped about Amphorius. It looks very nice.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yeah, it has been that long, March. So. Oh my god. Do I read this? I think so. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that there may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Kivili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sounds about right. Very logical. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take time to think this over.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Fuel problem? That's a problem? Can I vote no? No, that's what I thought too. Fuel problem? That's a problem? Since when did we have fuel problems? Alright, then for now I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Night as a destination. Why do we need to talk to Black Swan then? She's a memo keeper. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see what I can find. I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
We won't?
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost since we left the space station. We've barely had the time to catch our breath. Let's take this opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. Considering that we just had Rappa before this, we didn't have a break at all. We got invited back to this. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the graph. Well, I can't witness first. And those they will meet again include not only friends but also enemies. Oh my God! Sunday POV. Several weeks later in Governor Penacony.
Creating chaos is
Feels
also
more like
means of
months
maintaining
now
social stability,
since ever
if
I
you ask me.
started playing this.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts.
Nightingale
It's
family.
nothing but a
name.
pretense for those outsiders,
I
isn't
don't
it?
remember them being part of Penacony
Sounds
story.
like you've got inside
Bloodhound,
intel.
yeah. But
Now I'm
Nightingale?
curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Oh my
Those
God,
are some
gossip.
difficult questions. Didn't I just say that
Sounds
creating
like a lot of
chaos is
gossip.
also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Seems
The
like
truth
someone has not
probably
been
been
covering
long
the story
buried
very
under
well.
all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that
I don't like
You
this.
mean the former Oak family head?
bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then. without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Oh my god, so rude. They
What
don't
happened?
even know.
Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
Sounds
to
like
heighten
routine
security.
gossip to me. It's nothing to do with
Please
the
rest
inspection.
assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Wary passerby. Are you,
Excuse me, sir.
are you fake Sunday?
Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Oh my god. It reminds
My
me
bad.
of
I must
the
be
actor,
mistaken. Sorry about that.
encounter.
Sweet
like
dreams to
months
both
ago.
of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available,
One
you had to
week?
take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Why do you call him
And that
Prime
is exactly
Fugitive?
why I need you with
People
me.
don't even know what he has
You're
done.
the only one I can rely on
except
in
like,
Penacony now.
like the Trailblazers.
The only one you can rely on. Huh. What about her?
Don't drag Robin into this. Your sis has been trying to help.
At least she was
Since
spared
forever.
from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only
I
way
don't
you'll
know
feel
where
better.
who 1 week is.
As though
Should
the
I
more
be
they
know?
condemn
Should I
you,
know
the more
this?
likely you can rectify. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why. Considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts, I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
But who told you that you're a fugitive?
All right.
Did I
then
miss
let's
something?
keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Did I miss something? Also, I should probably play as Sunday, right? So let's make a Sunday team. Who do I want to use as Sunday? Let's play Hypercarry Yunli. Wait. That makes no sense. Sunday cannot be in the first slot. Oh wait, so no sense. Yep, it does happen.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
What? Sucks to be short. Grew up.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Yeah, tell him Sunday.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, We once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Wow.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about
Why
your
do
future,
I not remember this?
I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your
I
position.
don't
in the
remember this
family.
at all.
Okay, I get it already. You
what
have
is-
a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably,
It's not
Lady
a...
Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Wait.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what
Okay,
this
well,
world
then
is
that means
truly
just
like.
IPC made him a fugitive. That doesn't mean, like, Penacony
I will
made him a
not
fugitive.
accept your charity.
As I
Right?
mentioned earlier,
Am I
it's a
am I
trade.
missing something?
and you don't have to give me an answer right now.
I don't remember.
Rewards are
because-
not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that
IPC
bridge
is
when I get to it.
Definitely
For now,
something when it comes
There's
to
still some time
owing.
before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
Says the word of freedom.
By walking straight into a trap.
Doesn't sound too
Or
fantastic,
by
though.
making amends for past deeds.
So who knows?
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to
Okay.
look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
So what? You're gonna just
But
sacrifice
you should
yourself
also
again?
know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second
As
time.
if. That's
If you
not a
fall into the
good idea.
family's hands again, you're done for.
Yeah, listen.
know
I
how
mean,
it is.
listen to 1 week.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
I guess.
We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
When you
Same
when you
applies
put
when
it
bidding
this
my
way,
home farewell,
then
too.
yeah, there's nothing I can tell
But
you.
what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath.
Stellaron
you are?
incidents?
Renowned workaholic. Mr. Workday. He works for me. You
Workday.
don't know him?
Oh, I see.
What a name.
Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective
What
measures will
the-
be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
good idea.
Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of trying?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. Yet this place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have
Lonely
on these
indeed.
notes.
Notes. Notes. I wrote down what I've noticed so far. I go over the things that I've met well later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew member allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. I hate the birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Why not? Please do not use So Glad, bottle caps, soap, or the Dream Joe troop while experiencing attractions. Yeah, drinking and attractions is never a good thing. Especially if you're drunk. It just gets messy. Handstand walks of flavor bread prohibited. Attention conduct that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not been arrived to.
No consumption of
So
food except for
Sounds good.
burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the...
No, thank you.
Okay, let's
No
investigate.
consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things.
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
Ah. Huh. So,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Man,
Only
this
casting
one
crew
week
members
is
are
kinda
allowed on the
savage.
stage.
Just does what he wants.
A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Oh god. Why at least it was a rainbow?
How do you feel?
I don't think rainbow.
Now?
I don't think otherwise they would look
I'm
good.
feeling murderous.
Well,
In any case,
we told
say
you.
what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the...
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us,
Wow.
then I'll
Good
use the
idea.
power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I
So,
take
one-man
it that
army,
rules are
I
meant
can
to be broken
understand.
now?
Let's go here first. Oh my god. Has anyone gotten the limited
Please
stuff
do not
in
use
this?
Soul Glad bottle. The Dream Jolt troop where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare
Whoa, kinda petty Sunday.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it...
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you...
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
But unfortunate.
Luck's on our side. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Let's go gambling. It's also interesting to know that literally a bottle cap can work with this. And of course we get a yellow one. Of course.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
We shouldn't have done that. Since the one has refuted punishment. Okay, what?
They
get
can't
to
be
fight now?
seriously going that... No.
Oh, we get to fight.
It's okay. It's okay.
Right on time.
Harmony and unison.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Right on time.
Descend to earth. Melt. Shivering mountains. The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding. Immerse your time to cleanse the filth.
Doubt farewell.
Be of your body and mind.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Melt!
Tonight, stars echo.
Within the self, strike! See through clouds!
Oh, did they have to do that?
Perhaps making the
Aren't the rules...
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere too.
We're not breaking enough rules. That's a wild sentence to say, Sunday. Why do you want to break more rules?
Intercepting sword!
Do not discard... This is...
Children tend to be
Forget it. I don't even...
Trash. Oh my god. I can throw pizza in there.
Something's happened.
Oh my god. Golden trash.
What is this?
Enough. The location.
Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with it.
Oh, there it
Probably
is.
this right here.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls.
Whoa, it worked.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of...
Sometime,
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize.
you never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I need to do something real quick, because I completely forgot that Sunday and Fuga had the same mission. Sunday / Fuga quest. Let me just change the title so it makes more sense. And then change the title here as well. Alright. Sounds about right. Yep, we can continue. So basically we're gonna run from place to place. Sounds good. What is this about?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past.
Sounds like Sunday is gonna pay his farewells, and then he's
Come
just
now.
gonna disappear.
We should go.
Is
This will be a
what's
long
gonna happen?
farewell.
Jeez. Hold on, my cam just fell. Let me put it upright again. Okay. So where we go? We're just going this way. Okay.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are
OT
bloodhounds
Mall.
stationed along the way, though. It might...
Ultimo was fun and very annoying at the same time.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Hello world.
Did something happen?
It's been a while.
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine.
As
The
if
Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but
as this
who is to
sounds
say that
well,
nobody has
I also
another
not
agenda?
see through his
thanks for the tip, sir.
I
We'll
did not-
make a detour.
didn't.
May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
That's a very strong spell. Please tell me what I can see through this.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Was this sentence with a clue or
That
something?
was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
I think he did.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Well, we came back for the stupid banana quiz.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last... Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Of course he found out.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Very clever.
I can't
Why
believe
is
I've left everyone
why
with
is
such a
Wells
peculiar impression of me.
so smart?
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value.
That is
not after
very-
how you wielded the power of harmony.
That is very valid, Wells.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
That's one way to put it.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
But who is 1 week
As you
again?
can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye? so
Who
that I
is
may
1 week?
leave
I don't
without
remember
regrets?
1 week. Who is he?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by... I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I feel like 1 week is just getting dragged along and he has no say in this, which is very funny. Maybe very deserved.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey?
Well, a lot happened since
Why
you
have
were
you and your
away,
companions
so,
stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Passenger? What?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh my god. Hello there.
Or... these ladies?
That's a lot of fugues.
This...
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Are these disguises or like image splits? What's going on here?
Isn't it fascinating how
Oh, hello, Screwman.
variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Okay, and neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwdam. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invested in the
I
festivities.
have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Sounds quite fine. I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been much different. We don't know how strong the Genius Society is. I mean, Ratio was here. And that's about it. And he wasn't able to do anything, right? He did also like betray eventually, and it kind of sounds. I mean, he didn't betray him. It's like he couldn't do
I
anything
hear
else.
that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
That was a thing. I don't remember that. We are traveling with. Wait, we are traveling with freaking Black Swan. That was a thing. I wasn't aware of that. Did they suggest that they did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear from Madame Herder? It's a word beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that all the encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
So we're just asking Screwdam if he has information on Forest, right? Yes, there is something else. Miss Blackswan said Amphorius was a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one of such paths.
Logic.
Yeah.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Okay. So you're right. So this has been related to the emanators, or perhaps even the eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clues about
It's
it.
a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
We have lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. Lord of Silence? That's a boring name for someone that's strong. Because aren't there Genius Society members like every one of them is like very, very powerful in a sense. I mean, we know Lady Herta is literally an emanator. So yeah, Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology afterwards. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rune May acquaintance a while back. We are talking with Lady Herta, right? Because otherwise that makes no sense. Yeah, the should be. We even went to the Kalenga abyss to bring a Leviathan carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Rune May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Organic life forms. I mean, yours like Screwdam is like full-on cyborg. So that does make a lot of sense. But yeah, I feel inferior now. A bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
I wonder if we get any lore about her whereabouts and where she was, and like how Rune May even found her. It's a request. It's her request. So okay, she hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to this Shenzhou. Considering her unique position in the Alliance, Doesn't she like
Looks
remember
like this is
anything?
one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun way better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. She's still called Miss Tingyun? Okay. They're probably having a wonderful time. I mean, wonderful is an overstatement.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Wait, what? Are you saying that you just messed up, March? Is this what it is? I'm going to have to break that stereotype you have of me. Apparently, many Tingyuns in the there. Can we? Yeah, there's a lot of Tingyuns.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Weird indeed.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
What can be so weird that there are like 10 Tingyuns?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that's sort of try not to laugh.
Oh,
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Wait, so we're just hallucinating, right?
What happened?
Yeah. Wie rot im laughing me. Yep, that I can see that.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Okay, I did not expect it to be this way that things happen. I mean, probably
What's your
hallucinations
take
is like
on
too...
this?
The
Too crazy.
dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
It is weird hearing Sunday's voice as a female. Not gonna lie.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the
Also,
sweet
why
dream.
why don't we also question this person?
Mr. Yang?
Oh, thanks.
It's
March.
okay. You can reveal yourself.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
It would have made sense if that's Robin instead of Sunday.
Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Also, why did you turn into a woman out of all the things? It could have been just a guy, right? I guess it's just easier to have a mask on.
It's been a while, everyone.
Yeah.
You!
Wow, what's this battle stance? Yeah, what's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Good. You better. You just brought a guy who tried to kill us.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
That's one way to call us. Heavyweight? I don't think we're this heavy, right? Pummel this control freak is... he was a worthy opponent. I mean, I liked the Sunday fight. It was very nice. And especially the third phase I liked very much. So yeah.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Well, maybe because... No, that makes no
Let's
sense.
leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's a plan, indeed.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
That's a lot of... Wait, that's a lot...
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh,
Which
wait.
Ting-Yoon are
Which
you?
Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Man, she is giving March way too much credit. I don't think this credit is...
Consider it.
She needs this
I
time
hope
of
everything
credit.
goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
Wait, she sounds very confident, at least.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
I don't need my bat. Why do I need my bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Well, you caught on very far.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Law Fu.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like...
A story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you...
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other...
Sounds like we're gonna talk to a lot of Ting-Yoons.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Oh,
Wouldn't they
God.
do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
She might have a point, but I'm scared of that.
That sounds like a good
Silver-tongued
idea.
Ting-Yoon.
If we
foodie
really
Ting-Yoon.
want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift,
So what,
the
they
better the
those three
recipient
wants to
feels it.
open up a restaurant? Flower, food, and a silver
She
tongue?
makes...
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think?
Sunny? That's a very funny name.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way?
Chummier.
I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's...
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape.
A known
Tuning
occurrence?
could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly...
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to
Well, you better hurry up, because I don't have all day for this. No, these don't look like it. These don't look like it either. One that is easiest to talk to is probably someone alone. Right? That would make sense. Wait, how many are there? Okay, I can't even talk to this one. What about these ones? I can't talk to these ones either. So it's only these ones. Wait, is she the only one we can talk to? Let me just double check. Oh no, we can talk to this one as well. And this one as well. Oh. So I guess I'm just gonna... Okay, so what's the options? So we have between the invincible fan wheeler Ting-Yun, a money grubber Ting-Yun, and a kitty Ting-Yun. She looks way too invested in this balloon. She looks like she might be suffering, so let's talk to her too. Oh my god, this laughter. Complicated oblivious and everyone is sending them. Okay.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move?
She wasn't it. Maybe she.
Huh? Ugh, yikes! She's scary.
What? What is scary about her? Look at her. Wait. Look at her. She is not scary. What do you mean by scary? So.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Oh wait. Where did you come from?
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Ting-Yun. That's the way to put it.
she ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
That, if you put it like this, that just sounds wrong, Marge.
Worth a try.
Worth a try.
My lady, if I may,
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage.
Whoa, why are you so hostile, Marge? Even Well could have killed him, literally. You'll be fine. Brace yourself for a gravitation disintegration. I don't think I should be saying that. That's well saying.
it is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Sorry for the distraction. I was busy with something.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows,
Ask her.
so you may decide for me.
Wow, undecisive.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Oh god, what was that? That looks scary. Oh my god, is this?
What the?
Yeah, what was that?
Any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Oh no, please don't get possessed 1 week.
Look, it's working.
Is it though? Oh, cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Oh, wow.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back.
I mean, that's not Tingyun.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Marsh, you're not that tall either. Let's not insult short people. Okay?
Huh?
Oh my god.
What's
I hope he's
wrong?
doing alright. That voice reminded me of like Ian of Destruction and Fantilia. Also, yes.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Is no one gonna comment on the fact that Tingyun looks completely different now?
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What? What? Speaking of nearly dying.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, we're here again.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
Okay.
You're not alone.
Does anybody prefer
Are you?
Tingyun over Fugue's
And
model?
who am I?
I mean, it's very valid if someone does,
Is
but yeah,
is that where I came from?
I much prefer her model,
And where does this...
like her outfit. It looks more. Oh, I can try use her. Well, unfortunately, I can literally not use her because I do not have any. I mean, I can try use her. Let's use her in a suboptimal manner. This is not gonna work, but whatever. It's gonna be funny though.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Well, let me just wait a sec and yeah, let's compare both versions. Where's Tingyun? Huh? Wait. Okay, so it's only an outfit change, right? They're still the same height. Yeah, there's no ponytail and the tail changed color. Yep. Oh, sounds about right. I'm just gonna use Super Break Link
To
Sharing.
bear witness to the great.
Yeah, I should have run as fugue, right?
The
Also,
life
do you
support
guys say
pod is
fugue
ready.
or
There were
fugue?
only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from...
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not?
Is she invisible? Or are they just blind? What do you guys think? They do look not as bright, right? Like, you cannot overlook someone like this. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Wait, what? Let's check it out.
This girl is...
Wow, that's a lot of text. Okay. For extreme rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what I have been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should have been delivered by Madame Runmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numb before conducting any questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying to, as much as we can do, alleviate their pain. No further question will be made until their body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this record of questions that the observed subject has already answered. What? Until then, this is the record of questions that the observed subject has already answered. I cannot read. Whatever. So, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Tingyan. Well, we all know her player name is not Tingyan. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing her consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited period of coherence. Sounds like she has been brainwashed.
Tingyan.
Familiar.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
Good idea. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me? These are
wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking.
You want me to go through here? Do I?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway.
Wow.
Don't fight it.
Are we really that weak?
Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as...
Your scars? What? That did not last long.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
What about if you just play Super Big Lane Shot with freaking Robbie
May
and
the foul
Fraser?
stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine.
Oh god.
May song bring us victor. Harmony and unison.
Dream vanished.
I won't do it.
I
The
wonder how
truth burns
strong.
clear as a flame.
I mean, apparently Lingsha is very strong with just. Fugue
Everything
is
in
just
this
stupid
world
and strong as a support
is
character.
bleeding. Let's seize this fine
No,
moment.
this looks fine.
Clouds scattered.
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory
Let's get her with. No, other.
How can it be?
Oh, there's more of them? Yeah, I mean, she told
Ones from
you
before weren't defeated either.
to
As I said
coexist with
before,
them. Oh, roommate.
You can't defeat them. No one can.
Roommate is very pretty.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These.
Return to the world?
Yeah, she's speaking
What
in
are
a lot
you
of
saying?
like gibbering. Talking with questions and clues. Oh my god.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me.
Oh, so
Am I just a wandering...
Close, but not quite.
I mean, roommate can see you, so
So... I'm trapped?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
sounds about right.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine.
Yeah,
I
she
believe
doesn't do it
everyone
because
should
of for
have the
you.
right to choose
She does
whether
it
they
for
wish to return to this
self-interest.
world.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
They're two pretty
That
ladies.
doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
Very valid.
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Wait, if her body is here, is this also the same body from Lolo Fu?
How troublesome.
Or is this just a clone?
I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction
Wait,
is
I
no
actually
longer a choice
I don't
for you.
understand.
They both now grow along the same path.
Hmm.
And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and
Yeah.
arrive at
Unfortunately,
my
there's
side.
no one who can answer my questions, so I'll probably just look them up later.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good
Hey.
start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his
Someone
request.
didn't agree to that assessment?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
What merchants?
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit.
Oh, okay.
You
That
were
makes way
also
more
the
sense.
most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet,
I see what
you couldn't
happened.
be more
I
different.
understand now. Okay, got it.
If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do...
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. you'd be in Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
Yay.
There's no need
life
for
saved.
that. This was merely a transaction.
What?
This, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Oh, wait.
Who? Don't worry about it.
Huh?
You should sleep
Okay,
for
so
a
it's the
little
same
longer.
body.
By the time you wake up,
Okay, got
you
it,
won't
got it.
remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Okay, you got it. Okay. Now it makes way more sense. Okay, for her to say that she wasn't dead with the traveling merchant, that makes it very it's understandable.
Did I pass?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
Yeah, 1 week said that before
I
passing
suppose
out.
there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius
A
got
genius
involved.
got involved.
She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss
I
Ting-Yun
wouldn't
a
say
shot at survival.
accomplished in fields
After that,
life
she
science.
asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun back home.
She's kind of
We made a stop at Penacony along the way,
yeah.
partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
She's very scary. Let's put it that way. Because she is literally trying to make a neon, right? So I wouldn't say that's, and she wasn't really successful at it. So
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right.
that makes it a
So
little
long
sense
as
now.
nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find
about
another place to talk anyway.
But shortly after? I don't want to be shortly after. Oh.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your...
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from...
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions.
Okay. We then...
Yeah, we do better hurry.
I keep bumping into colleagues.
Oh, so we're gonna
Shall we
stay
keep
with...
going then?
Okay. Yeah, what are we doing again?
Forget already.
Pick a souvenir? Okay, got
As
it.
if a merchant could...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
Okay.
So that
I'm
means there's
very
only
good
three
at
more
picking
left to
gifts.
go.
Let's go. I'll help you.
We've already lost a lot of time. So we
It's fine.
better not drag our feet.
We're just gonna speed it up. Although I hope your presents are very personal
Welcome.
and
How can
fall
I help
through.
you? Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Very valid, very
Wow,
valid.
you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
What suits her best? Oh, ooh, why are you asking me? Now I have to think about this. No launcher, she doesn't need it. She has literally the power of seeing into the future. A unicycler, probably also an eye mask. So she can rest her eyes maybe. Sounds good.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Literally, yes, March.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion.
Great, thank you.
I
agree.
Is
General Genuine. Okay, let's think about this. Some Percony shares? No, I don't think you need that. Sentiment Division of Elite Fighters? He probably doesn't need that. He does seems like a person that would enjoy a good movie. But then how would he watch it? Right? Elite Fighters would would be very helpful for him. Like combating stuff and in general. But I don't think he needs soldiers. So let's pick
Come
Mia.
to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the general will like this gift.
Good.
Finally, we have
Lady
Bailu of
Bailu.
the Alchemy Commission.
She
loves excitement.
Halloween wings, accessories. She's literally a dragon, so she doesn't need wings. Hamta Ball Night hair clips does sound cute. So Glab Syrup, she's not a cook, she doesn't need that. And it's probably not medicine. It does sound like medicine, but it's syrup. Most medicine I know are not very sweet. And syrup, syrup just sounds like it's something sweet, so I guess just a hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories.
Great.
Let's go with your suggestion.
Yay.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks
You're
like we
welcome.
still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea.
Good idea.
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
Can we just talk without
Perhaps
Marge?
somewhere more secluded.
I don't think we
I'd
need
like to
Marge.
discuss
She's
a
not
personal
gonna do anything.
Everything you want, we have it all.
Oh, hello Luigi. Luigi the God. Welcome. Welcome to... It's been a while since I streamed. So yeah, welcome. How you been doing? I mean,
What's
you
this
doing
about?
alright-ish? Or are you here
You've looked
so I
out
can
for me during our
for my
travels
forgiveness?
together these past few days.
Are you looking for my forgiveness?
I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you too still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Oh my god, first impressions.
He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Fantilia, how? Sparkle? Yeah, probably just Tingyan, right? I mean, yeah, just Tingyan.
And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
How many days has it been?
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
That is
I've
true.
heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Ventilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia.
We couldn't
Figured
even
it happened
know.
when we were after
How?
Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
Kari says hi.
But
Then
it
why
was
is she
much
saying? Why
earlier
isn't
than
she
that.
saying hi herself?
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
Sounds she's lazy.
That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
I wonder if we have ever met Tingyun as Tingyun. Cause she seems way too cautious to just die. Or like get like how should I put it? She sounds way too smart to just be tricked by Fantilia, right? Mysterious, dangerous, calculating. She did seem mysterious. But like not dangerous and calculative. Like in what sense calculative, right? So it probably just mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure.
Okay.
So, what did she seem like to you?
Do you seem like to us? Are we talking about Fantilia or Tingyun?
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Oh, silver tongue. Good
Was
idea.
there anything particularly?
High EQ? Mar said you were bossy. No. Why did they put this here? Is this? Does this correlate to the scene? Does this correlate to her? Anyways,
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
yeah, let's not talk about
Now the final
extremely
question.
flexible.
In your
That
eyes,
does not sound like a good idea.
am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Do you are you the Tingyun that we remember? That is not important. Is it important though? Like how important? I mean, you seem way calmer than Tingyun that we met at the start. It's not important, right? The important part is that she's still alive at least.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
That is also very valid.
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of
Regret and relief.
regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
Not sure
As a
what that
merchant,
means.
staying well informed is crucial.
That is true.
It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return.
Valid, valid.
If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
That is true.
Exactly.
But then how
Based
did
on
she
your description,
know?
that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days. rather than merely disguising herself.
No, she was way more
regret
evil than
missing
you.
out on your Senjo journey.
It's fine. We'll
Everything
we'll
that
come back to
unfolded
visit you.
afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of.
Wait,
I must take something back from her as well.
that sounds
But
so
after
cool.
thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Aww.
That thought has brought me great comfort.
Wait,
And
that's so
now I know how to
sweet.
speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
That is...
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should...
Oh, that's a very nice way to put it.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Aww.
Aw.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Aww.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
Overwhelm me?
We'll see.
I feel... Oh,
I
wait,
just
hold
hope
up.
the Ting-Yoon in your memories
Huh?
won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore.
No, she never was. Don't worry about it, Tingin.
All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
No. Totally good. Investigate. That was very
The
sweet.
Dreamscape sales store. Dr. Edward at your service.
That was very sweet.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Captivating sounds.
Just that friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you.
Okay.
The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly...
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks.
You
Here's
don't
a
have
dream
to give
bubble
me
for
something.
you.
I'll take the
Here are
time
the
we
dream
spent
bubbles I
together.
prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's final.
Can I look at it? Wait. I wonder if we can look at the dream bubble. Hanus bubble? No,
Maybe
that's...
you're looking for some.
Wait, is there a way to look at the dream bubble? I want to know. Oh, okay. I guess not.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to...
What? Time to say goodbye.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Yukong. Very pleasant to meet you again.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Oh. She seems to have no regrets, which is good. We must. Okay, no wait. Man, I hate the fact there's a lot of parts where there's no voice.
Madame Yukong. I
voice
wasn't
actors.
expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all
Savage.
bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
She seems to
Still the
remember
same.
everything now.
Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Cien.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
What?
Why? You don't want
Oh,
to?
wow. She wants to follow the Trailblaze?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save
I
me?
think that has something to do with the merchant.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of...
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself.
She seems to be remembering everything now.
If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
We're gonna meet up with Rune May.
Is that...
Wait, that's Luofu music. Huh?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but
Oh,
for a certain
okay. That's in a child?
That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were
Oh,
still
that
young
is
enough
so
for me to
pretty.
carry.
That's so cute. Wait, this looks adorable.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Oh, okay. Calling a lady heavy is...
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill...
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
That sounds like he's an issue.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
Wow. Isn't that like too...
A hazy dream. I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
That's deep.
If I could choose,
Wait, that's
I would
very
never
deep.
want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
That's a very optimistic, like a very
Remember,
positive
it's
way to
often
say
the
this.
unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
Yeah. We always like
So,
surprises.
Now I'll become a cunning speck of dust. Sneeze a few times.
Yay. But luck never seems to be fair. I mean, yeah. Okay. We stopped to Sunday back. Okay.
Is this place also affected?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way.
Wait.
This journey has too many variables.
If he's...
So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's
You're
not like
very
you to
lucky
leave
to
things
have
to
her as
luck.
your sister.
I'm trying to change.
I don't think you need a bystander.
But
in
if
this
Sunday is leaving...
Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take
who
the
is he
opportunity
joining?
to escape?
Like, is he traveling
I
alone?
believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But
Oh, Caspian
that
here.
everything does not include
hello, how are
Miss
you doing?
Robin.
Welcome to my stream. I've been doing
Thank
pretty
you.
well. How you doing?
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay.
He stays.
He won't be in the way.
He's so stubborn 1 week.
I
Also, thank you for the
actually need
follow.
1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
I'm pretty sure Robin
risk
can
for my
tell.
selfishness.
This game is amazing. Yeah, it is.
As you wish.
I
we go
really
then?
like it. It's been a while. I've been not playing the game as active as I should have been, and yeah.
Let's go.
My
Our journey
models
can't
is
begin
super
if I
cute. Did
can't
make
take this
myself?
first step.
I did the designing with very, very amazing artists, and then I had someone bring it for me. Yeah. Cool, cool. By the way, from how long have you been posting content on Twitch? I'm literally. This is my. This can you can consider this my
Didn't
first
expect to
stream
see
on
you here,
Twitch ever.
Miss Robin.
Actually, yeah, I've made my account like maybe like 4 months ago. Wait, let me pause this. Okay. But I've never gotten dual streaming to work. I started streaming on YouTube, and now I got both to work. So yeah. But this is my first Honkai Star Rail stream. Awesome. I bet you're loving the experience. It's been a struggle figuring everything out, but I think I got the hang of it.
Too kind, Miss Robin.
But there's a lot of stuff that I can still improve
You
on.
must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
So yeah. I want to talk to something about. I wanted to talk about something. May I say, if you permit? Yeah. I don't know what you mean. So, yeah. Oh wait, Robin has no voice. I'm sad. I'm an artist who art streams so include banners, both pictures, logos, and emotes for in-game characters, etc., etc. Thanks for the offer, but I am not good on money, so I'm literally just have everything as. So most stuff I have right now are assets I've made myself. I plan to commission my model mama at least, my artist mama, for us assets. But she's been very busy and I'm trying to save up for that. So, yeah. If you have no budget, don't worry about commission. The friendship with good people, I've always preferred working on a client budget. Don't worry about it. Sure. You can send them on my Twitter. It should be linked in the bio, I think, somewhere. I don't know. So yeah, I think that's the easiest way to show. Have we got Discord? At the moment, no. I only have Twitter for now. So I'll probably make one very, very soon-ish. It depends if I can find the time. Yeah. Yep. All right. No problem. Yep. I can link you my Twitter if you want, but it should be in the bio. I remember that I put everything there. So if you can have a check. Wait. What's up?
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Yeah, if you wanna send your stuff to my Twitter, I can check them out later. If you don't mind. Caspian here? Caspian here? Yeah. Follow it on Twitter. Can you follow back? Okay, let me. Sure. Okay, you should be able to send me stuff now.
So,
yeah, I'll check them out after.
Have we ever
my
truly
stream.
seen a real sky full of stars?
Surely, Robin, you can tell, right? You're probably not gonna say anything, but you know. Very philosophical, Miss. Yeah, you can tell. Of course, you can tell. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I
You
came
can
early to find a
Sunday.
good
You
seat.
can change your voice, but you cannot change how you talk. And for her being your sibling, like, there's no way you can hide.
It's somewhere farther away.
So far away.
They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
It feels like you're talking. Sunday is like talking on purpose in clues, but I'm sure that like Robin can tell, because then there's no way that Robin can't tell, right? Even like this, the look and everything.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Get out of here, scam. Oh, huh? Okay. What's going on? Okay. Wait, he just
Still,
walked away?
These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize it. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes,
Oh, that's what you said.
what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe... If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so.
Give me a second. I'm doing stuff.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Where did the jigsaws now? Okay.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune. Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for... The second jigsaw piece. We should keep looking.
Oh my god, I love this picture. I like the bird version of Robin. She's so pretty.
It's done.
Oh no, okay. I like this scene a lot now. Only because the BGM changed. Cannot get better than this song. So emotional. Oh god, did it transform?
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Of course, Robin, you know. It's fine. Your brother will be fine, Robin. Don't worry about it. He's very independently and he's a very good person. I know. You must try to relax on your journey. You are so sweet. Porter.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
No,
it's enough.
It was the
I'm
best
meant to stay
goodbye.
quietly by her side for...
It was
Why
a
did you do
very
those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
2 notes? Nah, don't worry about it,
So
Sona.
you
You're
can
worrying
do
way
whatever
too much.
you want
Also,
as
how are you
many
doing,
times
Magnus?
as you
How are you
want.
doing, buddy?
But I can't. I don't want to live with regret.
You just
for the
missed a
rest of
very
my life
emotional
either.
scene. A scene that's very dear to
Live
me.
with regret.
Live with
We're
regret.
almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one
Goodbyes.
last stop, but before we leave,
One more stop.
I have a question I'd like to ask you,
Okay,
Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Okay, why are you asking?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help.
Why are you asking, Sunday?
After spending time with you, I'm even more
Are you
convinced of
going
this
to
assessment.
ask to join us for Amphorius?
This very moment.
Is this what's
There
gonna
are
happen?
countless worlds above the sky, still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express.
Is this what's
Yet
gonna
you
happen?
and your companions have chosen to stay here.
Mm.
All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
Well, if you put it that way, Sunday, then everything is just bad in the world, right? You gotta have more faith and believe in your beliefs.
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by.
That's very important as
All the
well.
while you believe this is the
It
natural
is
course of
very
action.
important to
That's
believe
not what I think at all.
and
Besides,
have
the
take
watchmaker
breaks.
also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing though.
Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue.
Yeah.
You
It's
can
a
think of it
journey
this
and the
way.
memories that you made that
The
count.
title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
Very
The
wise.
goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests
That's
that each
very
person is a
valid.
world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars.
What a way to put
The
it. Wolf.
connections I gain on my journey are
Truly the
what is most
wisest
precious
person
to
in
me.
the Expert Express.
This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
But we all know why
Why
you're
me?
still here. We
Like
all
I said
know why you're still
before,
here.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
Compassion.
I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now.
Are you seeing yourself into him, Sunday? Weld? Is Sunday just a reflection of you? That's why you're helping him?
There
Does feel
was
like it.
never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Oh.
I should
You
have known
cannot
nothing to
hide.
escape your keen eyes.
You cannot hide anything from
Since you
Weld.
already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's
Good.
go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
So what? You're just gonna fight your. You're just gonna say, "Yep, head to the Grand Theater." So we're just gonna beat up the. So we're gonna fight ourselves. So if we do that, do I want to use? Oh, what? Imaginary fuck. I'm just. I'm gonna struggle, huh? I kind of want to use Sunday for this, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I do. Maybe this?
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we use it?
I'll try it like this. I just hope I have enough damage. Because...
I know
Yep.
you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time.
That's your way to like to
I was a
finally
child when I first visited the Grand
pay your
Theater.
farewells, huh?
I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here. and
Say
believing it
farewell
be
to
the
your
morning
past
star
and
guiding me
go on.
toward the land of the dreams.
Very nice way
When
to put
I
it.
returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the
I'm getting
light
chills again. This
was
fight
actually
was
the
so
stellar
nice.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
Okay, makes a lot of sense. Man.
Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Oh my god. This is so hype.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
So 1 week is just a rough, like, just the bad side of
I
himself.
see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
Is this also the way that you're like actually like fully leaving Penacony behind?
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony
okay, yes.
and the order.
Makes a lot of sense.
For the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told
Oh my
you.
god, 1 week is so sassy.
He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Accident?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh, what? Huh?
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increased. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
So sassy,
So,
1 week.
my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
You're gonna absorb
And this
your...
also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
No way.
This is a but who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
It's very possible.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
I feel like Well could just beat the shit out of Sunday. For some reason.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises.
Unexpected?
You're not ready at all, are you?
Now, no one is ready for change. That's just very
I
natural.
feel unsettled, maybe even scared.
Yeah.
Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything.
But you will be better.
Don't flatter yourself.
You will be better than yourself.
You can't control
than
anything.
The past self.
But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
It's not always bad.
Meeting you has been a great
Oh
help.
God, I feel like I should take
glad to
I
have
should
discovered this
take
side of
his
myself.
words
I also feel
for myself
grateful
as well.
for the opportunity to
sometimes.
tell you this in person.
Yeah.
I truly dislike you.
Why does he sound so much?
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me.
Is this
Other
literally
times when I
also
want to
why
joke
I
around,
initially didn't
freely
like
express my thoughts,
him?
or openly, or my
it's getting to
fondness.
it's getting actually to me.
I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped.
Okay, yeah, he's getting
Look at
to me.
yourself.
Wait.
Besides
This is getting
discipline and
personal.
hesitation,
Wait.
there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
Wait.
But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Oh,
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my
Now
true heart will guide the tuning.
I feel like everything, like even with
I'll
this
leave it to
closure
you.
of Penacony, I have.
What is this?
I feel
Leaving
like
your
I've
fate
learned
entirely up to a
something.
coin flip?
Like something very personal.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or
This
were you
thing
possessed by that
Sunday is
IPC
going
gambler?
through are very personal
Failure
to
is
me.
always the best teacher.
Which is kind of scary
save
because
more
initially I hated him.
understand what they live
I
for
could not
and what
stand
they die
him,
for.
and I never knew why.
The best way to achieve
And
this
now,
is through personal
now I get it.
experience.
And it kind of is terrifying.
Whether it's us
Not
merging
like
or
not
one of
terrifying,
us
but it's like it's
disappearing,
very awkward
I'll leave the
feeling.
tuning to fate.
But it's very valid.
See if I can embrace all that I detest.
But yeah.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world.
Maybe that's the
But
reason.
What if you can't do it?
Literally.
Well, that's out of my hands.
This conversation, like,
It will just prove that I'm still
it's-
the same person.
it's such a deja vu.
The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh god, this is such a deja vu. Okay, now
It's just another name for flying.
Can I boost before I
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human. And,
Okay, I could boost.
and with
I
my
hope at
last
least.
breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hand on the planet of festivity. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say.
Why is he so
But
real?
as it's time to part ways,
Why is he
here's
so
one
real?
last piece of advice.
More advice?
When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Who explains jokes? That's just wrong. You should never explain
Never
jokes.
mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
It's fine, Sunday. I feel you.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Boss Eyes, yeah. Welcome to my stream. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good morning. I don't know which time zone you're in. I'm so confused right now in this game. You're confused in this game? I'm like 2 weeks in.
Planet of
Oh,
festivities.
then maybe you
land
should
of the
not wait.
dreams.
Let me just.
I say
You should not
goodbye
watch this.
to my home.
You should definitely not watch this. This is 100% a spoiler. You should not watch this. You should not watch this. It's okay. You sure? But seriously, what's confusing it then? I'm gonna turn off.
Trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These
What is
dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
what's on your mind? Maybe I can help you understand. But if you're like, I'm 47 Trailblazer, I'm trying to gear Firefly. You won't be able to gear Firefly. You need to play till Penacony to actually get her materials. The only thing you can do right now is you can farm the materials that you don't need and then convert them into whatever materials you need. That's the only way. Oh, you got Iron Cavalry? Okay. I meant like the upgrade materials. You don't have... That's fine. You've been playing for 2 weeks. That's like very normal. Yeah. I'll do this fight and then I'll show you what I mean.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Usually I don't use this team with Sunday. So I kinda right now don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, sure. You can I'll try to answer as often as I can. But the easiest way for me to like help you is literally to show you.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world.
I messed up. I could restart. Yeah, I'll restart. I wanna do it. I wanna do this fight properly. I'll probably have beaten it anyways, but I wanna do it properly.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too
harsh. How many
harsh.
stats should I aim for in gear at the moment? 1 stat is fine, or should I get 1 stat and 1 substat? I'm looking at Pride and going from there. There are a lot of very, very, very good Honkai Star Rail guides and streamers that you can get a lot of information from.
Do you require invigoration?
For Firefly in specific, you wanna get as much attack, break effect, or speed as possible. And it also depends on like how much time you like. If you're like a free-to-play or like a big spender or whatever, you will have different expectations on what you wanna achieve. Or better to say what you should be aiming
Everything
for.
in this world. It's bleeding.
Fangs and claws got dull.
You have these boosts for speed, but subset attack not percent. Critical effect rest. I'm scared to level up. Leveling gear is always a risk. I can tell you that.
Play the next piece.
I'll also show you later why, because I have done.
I venture forth to
I have upgraded so many pieces that were good stats, but the rolls were just bad, and then I can literally not use it. It also depends on how much min maxing you wanna do. That's also very dependent on the player.
Time to cleanse the filter.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
You wanna be strong enough to get through content?
To the stars.
Are you a NA or EU account? So maybe I can just have a like quick look on which characters you maybe have. You a NA? Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world.
That's fine.
It's bleeding.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate.
Because in a way, I mean, you have said that you're okay with it, but I'm literally spoiling major content, so that's why I was like semi being cautious on what to turn off my stream. Because this game is an experience that I don't want to take away from anybody.
Yeah.
You did this? Well, you have been playing for 2 weeks. You did this already? Oh yeah, you have Iron Cavalry. Yeah, of course you have done it.
Allow me to purge the roots of the
This is the mission just finished. I did this last night. Oh my god,
feeling
Cyber.
tired already? Time to cleanse the filth.
Wait, who am I talking to?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Which was Fable is 50? You got this. It's only a matter of time when you can hit it. There's nothing gonna go away. Also, welcome, Caesar. Welcome.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo!
Don't mind me, you're sleep deprived. Then you should definitely get some sleep. You're just confused on what to do more. I got to the end credit, but there's more story now. There's no, but now there's more story though. Wait, how?
Feeling tired
Have you
already?
beaten him?
You require invigoration.
You fight him twice actually. That's the second time you fight him.
I venture for forever. Victory is inevitable!
The truth, everything in this world.
Yeah. You fought him. The time you fought him, did you have like an ability here on the right side, where you could use a train? And then there was like music playing, and it has 3 phases. Usually, it's not 2 phase. This is 3 phase.
A moment of divine insight.
Disorderly noise.
You don't remember trade? I fight him. You fight him again. So did you have a cutscene? I remember the R button though. Yeah. Wait, you remember having an R button, but you don't remember the train?
Be of your body and mind.
Disorderly noise. Serenity is before me.
May the felt time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, you said before. Yeah. So you fought him the first time. So you still have. Well, you still have a decent amount of content to play then. It was versus him. Well, you remember R button, but you don't know if you fought. You had one against him. Okay, there is an easy way. Let me just finish this, and then I can. There's an easy way to show you if you have been here, or if you have fought him twice or once. I just remembered.
I've heard the call.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Farewell.
Your next mission is on the 8th day. Yeah. Then you fought him the first time. This is the second time.
Be of your body and mind.
You will come back and fight him again. I'm still playing. I'm playing main story. So yeah, you're gonna come back to this.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own.
That's also why I literally named my stream Getting Ready for 3.0. Because this is 2.7 story.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Disorderly noise. I'll overcome the thought. Serenity is before me.
Allow me be of your body and mind.
You're on
Everything in this
2.4.
It's bleeding.
I mean, this is also main story. Oh, okay, I just did it. This is also still main story. Wait, did I wait? Huh? Wait. Did you see this? If you beat him yesterday, have you seen this? No, yeah.
On this 8th day, I grant myself
Yeah.
departure.
Then it's fine. Yeah, then you should be fine.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
Join
At this
us.
point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving...
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
Okay,
My guess
that's
is that
the
the
way to
family
put
from the
this.
Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this.
Yeah.
The Harmony has more than one
You
side.
have
They
Boss
can be
Icy.
the
You have
most
definitely fought
steadfast
him for the
ally of
first
the
time.
Astral Express.
You were also like using.
Thank you for being honest
How
with
you
me.
make trail? Oh no, that was.
After
before.
all this, the Harmony and the Preservation
Yeah.
will keep the situation.
You'll
on
still have a lot of
enough
content to clear actually.
festivities in balance.
Without
Momentum
saying too
from the
much.
Trailblaze, more forces will arrive. and
Before getting here, you will have to go back to Lawful. That's where you're heading next.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony.
You and I both
You're gonna
strive for a
head back
peaceful society,
for the Wardens,
even if our reasons are different, if not for our
and then you're
paths.
gonna come back here. Again.
Perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
You're gonna come back here for a different reason first,
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally
and then you're gonna
opposed.
play this.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. You are one of my trailblazing goals.
I knew it. I knew it.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything.
It is kind
No
of
one
good
is the
that you
sole
just came in. No,
Creating
it's
a
never good
paradise
because
remains one of
it's
my
anyways
lifelong
it's gonna be a
ambitions.
spoiler. So yeah.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
No, you should join
Therefore,
us.
After leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me
Yes.
come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you?
Yes. That was so obvious because you're literally the support for all the 3.0 characters.
So this is why I brought him here.
Oh.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
Yay.
Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
If you didn't support his idea, you would have brought him back. I trust your judgment. If someone was willing to join the journey, especially support. Yeah, that's literally how we joined. That's literally.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Say whatever on my mind. You are a noble person. Let's have some hopes in humanity. Definitely. And we can be friends. Even though I don't want to, but we can definitely be friends. And let's... I'm very welcoming him.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So
What
I guess
the
I'm okay
hell?
too.
Who
Thank
got
you all
nerfed?
for your
If
forgiveness.
anyone got nerfed, it's you, March. Because
Perhaps
Sunday
I'll
is
find the
stronger
answer
than
I'm
you.
looking for on this
How
journey.
many Trailblazers is stronger than you?
when that day comes,
Remembrance Trailblazers
it'll
is
be
also going to
farewell.
be stronger than you. Then, so if anyone got
Until then,
nerfed, it's you.
Rest assured that I will.
Man.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled,
Okay, warp jump.
try.
Try. Trying to build a team. Your team sucks. You're building a team around revolving around Firefly, I assume, right? I'm trying to make sure
No,
Firefly is strong. I can carry
We're
my other team.
still not quite there.
Oh. Oh. Huh? So I'm using Bronya, Survive, Firefly, Gallagher. Oh. Wait. You should definitely try and get Fugue.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also
if you still have
understand
pulls left, you should definitely try get
genius.
Fugue.
The importance of
literally,
asking questions outweighs the
Fugue,
importance
Firefly,
of the
Gallagher,
answers
and
themselves.
Harmony Trailblazer.
So-called
Oh, you have seen
magic
this?
has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe.
Oh,
that
then
cannot be
you're literally done with the game.
So,
Yeah, the next story is coming out in literally 4 days.
all-seeing presence.
Welcome back, Lady
I ask
Herta.
you this.
What?
What is divinity?
Damn. I did not expect that you can play through the whole game in 2 weeks. Oh, new ventures of... You want Fugue? Yeah, Fugue is gonna be very strong for you. Oh, is she here at least? I wanna get some... No, she's not here. But I might use $100 so I can get double... so I can get double and pull Herta. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna tell you. So, I'll just probably show you. I don't have break characters, so I do not have Firefly, but I can show you the Firefly of a good friend of mine. What you're aiming for is Ivy Cavalry. If you don't have her signature light cone, it's fine. It's no. It's fine, but it's not best. You won't get her even with double? What do you mean by double? I used the one I got in a shop. Yeah, I don't know which one I did. So what you're looking for, since I can't see these spaces, you wanna focus on attack, break effect, and speed. That's the only 3 stats that Firefly is gonna care about. The higher that, because her attack gets also converted into break effect. That's literally how you build her. So it's so if you wanna have an idea, it would be. I'm just gonna show you my Fugue because my Fugue is kind of just a Firefly build. So what you wanna have is have attack and break effect on every piece. Attack percent, break effect. If you can get speed, you want to have speed. And then basically that for every single piece. Here for the main stat, you want to also have attack, of course. Linkshare does not care about attack, that's why I have a defense. But yeah, and then boots should be speed. You can also get attack boots, but I don't recommend it. It should be always speed, and then try to get attack percent, break effect again. And then for the orb, you can go with a fire orb, the fire damage boost. But I think you do better on an attack percent roll. I'm not too sure though. And then, yeah, this piece should, I think it should be break. Okay, but let me double check. Yeah, you should get break rope. I just double checked. Break rope should usually give you the best stats. And then for light counts, I have no idea. Should I be trying to min-max and get enough stats and get me strong enough? Depends on how... it has a lot of factors on whether you should min-max or not. If you like a character a lot, you should, in my opinion, try the best to get her as strong as possible. Because it's also probably the character that you're gonna use for a lot of the game, like a lot of the content for, right? There are characters that are easier to build than others. DPS usually are the hardest to build. In general, DPS are very they do very well. They do very well if you give them the stats that they actually want. And you will feel the difference if they are not well. And then wait, you had another question before. Let me get that one. You were talking about. You said how many stats I aim for in gear at the moment. One stat should be fine. You should at least try to get 2 to 3 stats before even thinking. At least that's for me. You should at least get 2 or 3 substats that you want to roll. At least 2. 3 would be best case. 4 is very unlikely. 4 is very unlikely. I have a couple of 4 rolls. They're like pieces that have like... what does rolling do? What do you mean by rolling? Rolls I meant by upgrading. When you upgrade a piece, you can either have 3 substats or 4 substats. The biggest difference is when a piece has 3 substats, the first level gives you the 4th one. But if you have a 4th substats one, the first roll gives you an upgrade immediately on another substat. Look, like for example, this piece has 5 rolls. This one only has 4 rolls. That's the rolls I was talking about. It's basically which stat you upgrade when you enhance. Like, let me show you. For you. Look, if you this is a piece with 3 pieces. I'm not gonna upgrade it. It says add a stat. It gives you the 4th stat that is missing. That's why I go for 2 or 3 before rolling. Yeah, you should always try to have already like at least 2 substats that you want on the character. For example, usually try to find the Honkai Star Rail has done a lot of like quality of life changes where they already highlight which subsets you want to have. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take you you will see it's gonna take you a lot of time to even get the pieces that you want with like main stat plus substat. But it's still a high roll because you can miss on the rolls, as you can see. I have done like, for example, for my, do I use my fuel then? Your fuel you use when you're impatient. I am not the best when it comes to giving advice on your fuel, because I rarely use mine. I'm gonna show you. Also, I have like a lot of these because I've not been playing. I just came back, so I have 77 of these. Usually, I keep them whenever there's a new character coming out. For example, the Remembrance Path. You cannot farm the materials to upgrade the characters yet. So what I usually do, I save these to just use them to get the upgraded material. So that's how I do it. Another question? Sure, just ask me away. I'll try to reply to as many questions as I can. When do you unlock Sacrado's Relieved Ordeal? Let me check what are you talking about. This one? This one? You have to wait. Huh? You should have it. If you have seen the cutscene that I've seen, then you should have it. You don't see it? Oh wait. Have you gotten back to Lawful?
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures.
Do you have Shackled Prison? Because I don't know if that's like that's kind of not main story. You got off the game, not sure. This is Lawful. How do I can show you this place without like, because either you know it or you don't know it, right? It looks like this. It might be a side story, so you might have to do that. Doesn't look familiar. Yeah, then you haven't done it. That's fine then. Yeah, it's a side story then. It should be an orange quest. Then it's like Sky Splitter and Shackle Prison. Those two you have not unlocked, I think. Yep, that's it. That's the Fei Xiao's Fei Xiao? Yeah. It's her character story. So yeah. It's you haven't done her yet, that's why. Yeah. Her story is very fun. You kind of have to complete the whole thing before unlocking this, because this is locked. During the quest, there's nothing you can pick up. So you have to do this whole thing. You have to play the whole story till this place. I'm not gonna. This is a new Echo of War. Wait. You didn't need that? That's very strange. Yeah, then you should be fine. This story is gonna take you maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours. If you read through dialogue and don't skip stuff, at least. You're gonna also no, I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna play it, and you can tell me how it went whenever I stream again, I guess. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Not sure about my... Oh, thanks for the follow. Not sure about my schedule. Because I'm 100% gonna stream for 3.0 when the story comes out. I want to do that the day when it's coming out. On the 15th. That day I'm 100% streaming. What's some good endgame content should I try to do? Endgame content? Like true endgame content is yeah, Pure Fiction, APOC, and MOC. That's like full endgame content. And if you can't clear, don't worry. If you only have one team, then it's kind of hard to clear. It's a 2-team content. And if your Trailblazer level 47, then you might struggle. Even I mean, I still struggle because I have done the not. You're trying to clear World 4. It's rough. World 4, simulated universe, or like what? What do you mean? Are you trying to clear this? Oh, simulated universe. Yeah. If you get fugue, you should have a very good time. For now, it's gonna be rough either way, I think. Yeah, cause there's no way you can like play it with Saval. Saval is not a good option. Recommend 62. I'm 60 with 0 relics on my DPS. Oh, you have 0 relics on your DPS? Used done hang until like 3 years ago. Wait, huh? Wait, so you just pulled for did you just pull for Firefly? Been using my daily Trailblazers and farming for, yeah. Farming for any 5-star characters is gonna take you a while. You need 139 of those materials, so you'll be doing a lot of farming, and you can use your you can use your fuel to like speed up the process. Usually you use that the materials for that. I don't know which one it is for Firefly in specific, but yeah. You're scared to use your fuel. Think about it this way. It is like time skipping. If you're like desperate, or like if you're having trouble to clear an event, and all it takes is just upgrading your DPS, then it's very worth it. It's very worth it. Because you're saving time. Just think it that way. You're literally saving time, and the end game content rotates. So you're gonna have to do what events are worth doing. So full end game content is this. I'm gonna show you. I can't clear it myself because I only have one good team. Forgotten Hall is just Memory of Chaos. And then this is Pure Fiction, and this is APOC. Those 3 events are like events that rotate in and out, and you can get a lot of Stellar Jays from them. That's the only reason why that's why they are called endgame content. Otherwise, you can just play Simulated Universe, show of your team. I'm curious to see. Yeah, I can try. I cannot clear this though. So this is okay. Yeah. So my first team is the team that is like very good, and the other one is just struggling. Is how I would put it. Because usually what you want to have by the time, like if you've been playing like me for like since the game started, since the game came out. I did take breaks in between, so that's also maybe the reason why I don't have everything. What you always want to have is like the best teams right now are like Robin with Facial, or like any follow-up team, and then you should have a break team. Like either use Bootil, use Firefly, use Rapper, and then you wanna have Rune May, and then Fugue who just came out, and that's like the two teams that usually you use to clear this content. And my struggle is I have one good team, and the other one does not provide enough power to clear this. So yeah, that's why I said I'm struggling. I can try it, but
She'll be intercepting so incense. Let's see.
for this in specific, I play myself. Because there's no way you're gonna beat it with auto. At least I don't. I can't.
Lead through clouds. Right on time.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
If you want to have a rough estimate, ammo C12, so memory of chaos 12, the bosses have like between 4.5 and 5.5 million HP. That's the red bar. That's not the white bar. That's just red bar.
Time to play the next piece. Resonate all together.
Yeah, it's
Allow me to go to the root of the problem.
it's quite something. They've been scaling since forever, so yeah.
Stars echo.
Like this team can do it,
Show me what you can do. I'll give
but
you 5
that's also about it.
Be of your body and mind. Melt. The truth. Everything in this world.
Is Robin OP? It's my favorite character, and she's kind of right now.
I venture
Some
forth
people
to
say
hunt.
she's the best support. Other put her second. It really depends on which teams you're using.
Forever triumphant.
But there's an argument for both.
Victory is
She is very strong.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
fangs and claws
She
got
sings.
dull.
Yeah, she sings. She sings through the whole battle.
The fearless knows not fear.
That's fire.
Right on time.
I'm gonna try this once. If I can't beat it, I'm probably just gonna go. Cause yeah, my goal was just to stream the main story and not.
Hey, old metal. Just between us. Which
So,
one
yeah.
do you want to strike? Oh, all of them?
She's a soundtrack while you play. That's literally what she is. I mean, she's very strong. Her kit is like very nice.
Time to cleanse the field. Melt! Descend to earth! Tonight, stars echo!
Show me what you can
But
do.
what makes her strong is she boosts, she advances forwards her whole team.
Never hesitate. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah!
I did not kill it. Oh god, how unlucky.
Right on time. Melt! The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting. Lead through clouds. Yes, you.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. We need to get stronger.
Right on time.
Fangs and claws got dull.
What does Robin do? What she does is her ability So you basically never basic with her. Her basic makes it so that all your allies do more damage. Her ultimate puts her in a singing concerto, where she does extra damage whenever an ally hits something. And she boosts, like, she advances all characters forward. And then her talent is basically giving everyone crit damage. It's just that. Sounds very easy, but it's very nice.
Tonight, Stars Echo. Strike! Time to cleanse the filth.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Melt! Descend to earth!
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Yes, you!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Lead through clouds! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Within the self, not the ha!
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
You need to get stronger.
Right on time. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Melt! Allow me to descend to earth!
I'm doing good. I'm trying. I mean, this is also the team that usually does good.
Stars Echo!
You're gonna see when I'm using the other team, it's not gonna look as good as you're gonna feel. This literally only does good because the team is good.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! Strike while the iron is flat! Melt!
Fangs and claws of the fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Bring mountains!
Okay.
Be watchful.
I'm gonna
Always.
struggle now. So.
The day of
Watch this. Feeling lucky. Luke.
Merciful medicus.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Choose Mysticum.
Yeah, I'm using a 4-star DPS. Oh god, I'm not gonna do
Wait
this.
for the tides.
Who would I rather have? What options are we?
Guide you on your path.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! I see through you.
It's of no consequence.
Secret of the safe.
Oh, what the?
Let's play for. Come on. Pick up. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
is before me.
Choose my strike. Come on, my turn. Together as one. Human creations. Feeling spiffy? Wait for the... Luck of the draw, please. And... victory!
Also, what do you mean, man? Who would I rather have? What are the options that I can pick from?
Doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you.
For DPS?
Guide you on your path.
My turn. Choose my strike.
Of everyone that I have right now? Oh, what do you mean by that?
No matter. Yin and yang. A quick divination.
If you can choose a DPS for the team, what would it be? For this team in specific, I don't think it matters who I use here. It needs to be a break team.
I've heard the call.
Yeah.
Luck of the draw, please. And... victory!
Serenity is before me.
I don't think it matters.
Can you find the answer?
Go get Firefly.
My turn.
It's too late for me to get Firefly. It does not make a lot of sense to like go for him.
Converge and
For her.
awaken. Wait for the tiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about of getting next. Because technically I could use Herta, but only technically.
No matter.
Doubt farewell.
Choose my strike. Wow, my turn. I'll go easy this time. Luck of the draw, please. And... victory! No matter.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Can you find the answer?
Herta would definitely make this team stronger. But usually you don't want to use Sparkle with Herta, you want to use another iteration character.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wait for the tiles. They come. My turn. Feeling spiffy? Luke. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, you get double the amount for the first purchase. If you do plan to buy Jades, I would recommend you to buy it as soon as possible because they're gonna refresh. They're gonna refresh the shop like for every anniversary.
Converge and awaken.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If you actually wanna. Yeah, every year. They have done it already once.
Doubt farewell.
Choose me, come on. They come. My turn.
Yep, for 3.0 there's not a reset.
Yin and yang. All things in this world
3.0
have
Wednesday,
their
yeah.
laws.
Human creations.
Although I'm not sure if they do it right at the start of 3.0, because technically they do it for anniversary, and that's like a little bit later than when 3.0 comes out.
Together as one.
Serenity is before me.
Look at the draw. Please, and victory! Let's. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Take on my turn.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's play for a while. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
I'll overcome the thorns.
Choose me strike. Yin and yang. I'll go easy this time. I see together as one.
I got this, thanks. I can't clear this, but I can clear this fast enough. You're gonna see why. You understand why soon.
No matter. Come on, my turn. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Look at the draw, please, and victory! Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken. My turn. Wait for the tiles.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Choose me, come on. Look at the draw, please, and victory! Yin and yang. Let's play for a while.
Oh.
My turn. Let's. Can you find the answer? Together as one. Human creations.
Serenity is before me.
won't go easy.
That's my last turn to get 3 stars.
Feels spiffy?
Yeah, I'm not getting 3 stars. I can tell you
Wait for
that.
the tiles. They come. Wow, my turn.
I need to get a better DPS. What I need to do to get stronger, get someone better.
Freeze and victory!
Hello Carousel. How are you doing? Yeah, going for Herta would make my team better. Yeah, 100%.
Farewell. This more watch over you.
Oh, this
Guide
works?
you on your path.
Yeah,
Choose me strike.
I'm trying to do MOC, and
Let's play for a while.
it's just it's not gonna be enough. I'm not fast enough. It's whatever. It's fine.
Yin and yang. Equipped it.
Unfortunate.
My turn.
You don't use with Herta. You usually use Herta with Herta. The irony.
No matter.
I've heard the call.
You can't debug your seller. Yeah, you could do that.
They come.
Oh wait, no.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
I mean, I can kill it. It's just 19 turns left, and I need to be. I need to do it under 20. Like double Herta. Yep, it's like the Herta with Herta is like the most free-to-play option. If you want to have a more pay-to-win option, you can either use Himiko, which is still very budget-friendly. But if you want to go full on... If you want to get full on pay-to-win, you need to pull Jade. You need... Yeah. Herta works with every erudition except Argentine QQ. Yep, that's basically it. She works with basically every other erudition because every other erudition has follow-up and does more AoE. Like literally, I don't have many characters. Jade, Herta, and no. You want to do either Jade with D Herta or Herta with D Herta. D Herta is your main DPS. Jade is the 5-star option. Herta is the very budget-friendly option. You could also use Himiko, technically. No, wait. So you wanna have? You need 2 erudition characters on the field. Yeah, exactly. So what you wanna do is, I'm just gonna do this. Let's say my seller is D Herta, okay? Well, my seller is D Herta. What you wanna have is the best team for D Herta would be. Wait, let me think about it. So it's either D Herta, and then you put in your erudition character, which is probably just Herta for me. And then you put in Lingsha as sustain. And Sunday, I think. And then my seller slot would be the Herta slot. You could do this. If I'm not mistaken. But usually you don't use Lingsha because your Lingsha is reserved for your fugue team. It's usually run Mei, Lingsha, fugue, and then your break DPS. Like either Firefly or Rappa or Brutal, both, or like everything works. But you could run Sustainers. Yeah, Hohost, exactly. I forgot which sustain it was. It's Hoho, not Lingsha. Exactly. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. And then the Herta slot can either be the Herta, it can be Himeko, or it can be Jade, basically. You think you go for Jade? If you have the money to pull, so what's gonna happen is, for Buckeye's year, the Herta and Jade are coming out on the next patch, like on 3.0, in the first cycle. So you have to literally get them both then. Yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I usually don't have my gacha pools are very lacking. So yeah. Yeah. And I think Sunday will be replaced by Remembrance Trailblazer because they are focused on true damage. Yep, that is also very possible. You saved some to pull? I saved, but I do not know who to pull for. Cause okay, let me. Okay, I have. I have like 140 pulls, and it's not enough. I can tell you. For free to play would be the Herta, RMC, Saval Herta, and then Spectre and Sustain. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. The sustain is actually very flexible, but usually you want to have a sustain, if best case scenario, that does AoE damage, right? So Lingsha is literally the only one. Server E4, yeah, it's, and honestly, any erudition character works. You just have to hit a lot of people. Galaga is goated. It works for, yeah, it would work as well. But usually you wanna, if you have Galaga and Lingsha, you wanna use Galaga for the break team, right? If you have both, at least. 7 on team can attack. Yeah, that is very true. Galaga is very underrated as a 4-star, a 4-cost. It's very underrated. Isn't she coming out next banner? The one after? Saval is probably literally, she comes out with her. Isn't she the yeah, she's a 4-cost. She's a 4-cost on the limited banner. So you can literally get. I think Saval is a 4-cost that you can get. I mean, it would make sense, right? You put Saval as a 4-cost, 4-star, in the limited banner. Because you're pulling for the Herta, right? You're giving Jade as a 5-cost. You give you give Saval as a 4-cost. Yeah, Lingsha is also in. No, Lingsha is in the second cycle. Wait, no, Lingsha is also no. So what they have done, Buckeyes here. There is 4 characters coming out on Wednesday. Yeah, Lingsha, Jade, Herta, and who was the 5th one? I can't remember. Feisha? Yeah, Feisha, exactly. Thanks. I mean, after those banners, yeah, 3.1 is after 3.0. If that's your question. Yeah, in that sense, it's true. Yeah. So there is, for the first time ever, a triple banner rerun. They have never done it. Should I go for E1 or E2 for Herta? The Herta? If you're gonna spend that much money, I think her E2 is very strong. Or is it her E1? Let me. You heard. But anyways, for any information that you want to have, there are a lot of good HSR content creators out there that do a lot of good guides, who also have like the content creator testing stuff. So they have more information on everything, and usually it's also who I look at, if I do want to do research, it's also where I look for to get research, for my research done. So for Dihurta, I think it's her E1 makes it so that she stacks way faster, and her E2 makes it so that her stacks like the maximum stacks you can put on a character is like increased. So if you want to get both, you have the money to spend, which in the end is still a gacha, right? So even if you're gonna pull for them right now, you probably have a very, very nice time for the next couple patches, but then they will be power crept, so be always aware of that. 3.0 is ticket faster and taking a lot of time. Yeah. If you don't like Remembrance as a mechanic, then I think you should go all in on the 2 next banners that are coming out. Because they give you follow-up, they give you a good follow-up team and a very good hyper carry team. Which should, at least because like the Herta is an emanator, she's gonna have a lot of power. It just depends on how fast she drops off. It's smart to pull a lot of his update. Well, wobble a lot. Yep. It is a hard choice to make. Not necessarily. You don't agree? I mean, Remembrance as a mechanic it looks interesting. I thought a long time if I wanted to pull for Aglaia or like for put Herta, because I am right now I'm struggling to have a good secondary, like good DPS for my second team. Make my second focus on Herta if I carry. The thing with Break is Break will always be relevant. I don't think that there is a way that they can kill off Break. Because the way they have made the interaction with the mechanic interact with like the content that has come out since then, and with like them introducing fugue, is like there's no way they are. It's always gonna be a team that you can use. That is a guarantee. With hyper carries, the issue is with hyper carries, in my opinion, they fall off quicker. Because like literally, if you wanna see, something I already know is Sele is 1.0 hyper carry. Does less damage with her ultimate on a single target. Her ultimate does less damage than Dihurta's AoE damage on a single target. Or like they are very similar at least in damage. So hyper carries will always get power crept. Like I have Sela, I have Jingliu, I have like Akron, but none of them do as much damage as like all the other team compositions. Like either like, okay, if you don't count DOT of course, like follow-up right now does way more damage than any hyper carry team can do. And Break just is completely out of the like Break is so strong as a mechanic. It's not gonna matter what content comes out. It's always gonna do, if not like at least the second best team to use. At least for like 8 game content, right? So I'm talking about like MOCs and APOCs to clear. You're always gonna use a Break team, in my opinion. If you don't have a follow-up team, you're always gonna use a Break team. You can have one hyper carry team, but you need to like refresh your hyper carry because they will get power crept anyways. that one you will always have to like update, right? Break teams, I don't think they're gonna bring out more break stuff. At least. I'm not. Maybe next year, but at least like for 3.0, like for F and Forest, there's not gonna be a single break support that's gonna come out. At least I think so. The more you play, the easier it gets to get characters stronger, right? Not necessarily. To make old hyper carries relevant is by getting good supports. The amount that you have to invest to get an old hyper carry relevant is ridiculous. Let's put it that way. You can make them good, yeah. I do own all the Harmony characters that you want to have. I have Robin, I have Sparkle, I just don't have Runmei, but Runmei is like for break teams, right? But every hyper carry support I do own and I have built. And it does carry me through my content because like the buffs that they give is relevant enough that like my Jingu can clear stuff. But it's still hard. It's still rough. It still is rough. Yeah. I'm just hoping that the remembrance mechanic is gonna work out for me. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to clear my content going further. Like clear it like on a good manner. There are a lot of players who are asking to stop HP inflation in service. Yeah, but they are kind of coping. Not gonna lie. There is no way, with the amount of like scaling and damage that they brought out, that they will stop increasing HP. It's like, for me, I've played a lot of gachas, so for me it's just no-brainer that they're gonna increase the HP on bosses. Especially, it's mostly late game content, right? Like end game content, right? It's always gonna be the Memory of Chaos, your Apocalyptic Shadows. Like those events are meant for like meta teams to clear, right? I know it sounds wrong, but it's just how it works. It's like how they can force you to pull for characters. Because if there's no inflation, then at some point, even if they release new characters, it won't matter because either you pull them because you like them, or you don't pull them because you don't need them to clear content. And that's always going to be a concern for them, right? So increasing HP is just increasing HP of endgame content bosses is a very reliable way for them to make you at least pull. So yeah. I mean, look at this way. The HP scaling is rough, yes, I agree, but I might not have cleared my MOC 12 on 3 stars, but I was using a E6 QQ, right? So I was using QQ as my DPS, and I was 1 cycle short. So can you really say that the HP is getting an issue? So if I were you, what would you do? I mean, it's your account in the end. pull for the characters you like, pull for the game mechanics that you like. There is strictly seen, there is one right way to play a gacha, and then there are a lot of better ways to play gacha. Right? So my optimal way to play this game might not be your optimal way to play this game. Expect all the ways. So if you can afford it, just pull for everyone. That's you have to, if you want to play it the right way, you have to keep up with the meta. Of course, there are priorities, but yeah. I mean, that's why I said to make an Okapa carry is still good, is getting good. I suppose you had Sunday Sparkle. Yeah, I know. It is still. I mean, still with like pulling for good supports, it's still rough. Right? It's still gonna be rough. It doesn't matter how you see it. It's still always. You will always have harder times to make your seller work compared to your fascia. And then you will always have harder time to make your fascia work compared to like your Yunli. But that's just how game progression goes. Famosi, Jojo Robin Spark Seller. That sounds like an idea. That definitely sounds like an idea. Wait, do you have you have E0 S1 Sele?
Nice.
E0 S0? Yeah. I mean, you're using with Robin and Spark. Like, Robin is like undoubtedly the best support, and that's also the character I whaled in. I have her E2. That's my whaled character. And then for the rest, everything is easier, and most DPS do have their Lycons. Like Akron has Lycon, but like I have pulled for a couple of Lycons, but not all of them. By far, not all of them. Yeah. Lycons do make a difference. Yeah. Mostly comes with luck and strategy. Okay. If I'm being harsh, you can. There's no luck and strategy if your wallet is just has no limit. Then there is no strategy, and also no luck involved. If you can responsibly pull for E6 S5, you kill the strategy aspect. For I'm thinking free to play wise, yeah, you can as well. Yep, that is true. For free to play, it always comes down to luck. You have to be very, very precise and very, very thoughtful on which characters you can pull, because even when the game is very generous with pulls, you can't even guarantee to get one limited character. You might lose your 50-50. You never have enough pulls to guarantee two 50-50s per patch. To come back to your question, Buzz Eyes. For the Herta in specific, I would 100% pull for Lycon. There are just no erudition Lycons that are any good compared to her, that comes even close to the power that she gets from her signature Lycon. But like I said before, spend responsibly. In the end, it's still a game. As long as you're having fun, but be mindful. You're only spending You're only spending when it's double. I'm just gonna say, even if you spend the $100, which I've also done, this is only guaranteed like 80 pulls. And 80 pulls gives you a 50-50. And if you miss the 50-50, yeah, it's hard, it's rough. You have like 355 tickets, 55 pity on guarantee. You didn't put for Sunday, you regret the same time because you didn't get a rerun. Yeah, he might get a rerun with Castoris release. At least I hope he will. If not with Castoris, he should get a rerun with the other one. What's the other name? Right. Hoyo likes to do reruns with main characters within 3 patches. Literally, Lingsha came in last patch. Lingsha came in on 2.6. Same with Feisha. And they are both getting a rerun in 2.0. Which is hilarious, honestly. They are from 3.4? Wait, who was 2.6 then? Oh, it's for Rappa. Oh, yeah, I forgot Rappa. Yeah, Rappa was... Yeah. Yeah. It's still good enough, right? It's still good enough. At least they give us enough reruns, right? Alone with them, like giving us a double, triple rerun, which is insane. It's already crazy. So yeah. Anyways, guys. But I think I'm gonna go soonish. You mean Hoyo needs to find a way to fix its five-star rosters? Like Silverwolf, it took like a year to get a rerun. The issue with Silverwolf in specific, like my little rant about Silverwolf, I've pulled for Silverwolf because I was under the impression that DPSs will never get weakless implants when Silverwolf came out, because her mechanic is just implanting weakness, right? And I was under the impression they might give the DPS on E6 maybe weakest implants, right? But what have they done since then? Acheron ignores toughness completely. Then you had Rumei, who increases the toughness damage you do. Then you get Firefly, Bootil, Rappa, Feixiao, who all just ignore toughness. So it doesn't even matter anymore. The Silverwolf doesn't do anything. Silverwolf literally doesn't do anything. Because your break characters can self-implant. Firefly self-implants fire. Rappa ignores it completely. Bootil implants physical weakness. And does like stupid amount of damage when he's in his stand. Right? Feixiao, as a hyper carry, ignores weakness. Like, in what world, like, you used to use Silver with Pela with Acheron, but not for the weakness implant, you use it for the debuff. And nowadays you use Acheron with just one one Nihility character, not even 2 anymore. It's like for Silverwolf in special, it's over for her. Like it doesn't matter what they do in future. She's never gonna be relevant. There's no way you can use her. Literally no way. At least that's my point of view.
The server's still not open.
So yeah. Anyways, that's my little rant at the end. But I wish you guys a very good day, afternoon, night, evening, wherever you guys live.
The server's still not
And
open.
I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I might stream something else before Wednesday. Maybe a different game. But I am 100% streaming on Wednesday for 3.0. Because at least I want to do that when it comes out. Very hyped for Amphorius. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
The server's still not open.